A dub a day. Dead Cells, Have a Nice Death, and then if I have enough time, we might try some Neon Abyss just to see if that game is worthy of a sequel or not. I'm not like fully convinced I'm gonna get to it because it's a lot I want to do today offline, like chore wise, so we'll see. Best case scenario, we get like a clean win in Dead Cells and Have a Nice Death, and then we can kind of call it from there. We'll just play it by ear. Either way, good to see everybody. You could be watching at work, you could be watching at home, you could be watching on the bus. You could be on the bus heading to work from home right now. And I appreciate you tuning in today. Also, shout out to people who followed while we were offline, including Zach Segi, Dragon, DJ of Hollow Nest, King Farther 2, and Optiz Ig, all following the channel. Welcome, people, welcome. Last dub a day we did was a Dead Cells Katana run, and not gonna lie, I was giga tilted almost the entire time playing it. That will not happen today. This is a tilt-free stream from now on. Oops. That means I don't know what I'm gonna play for Dead Cells dub a day. Probably something in tactics. Because I think we did Brutality last time and Survival before that, so I like to rotate whenever I can. Currently sitting on the couch at home. I almost said on the home in the couch. Yeah, I just hooked up. So we upgraded Airless's PC. She now has a better PC than I do. And now the old PC is out in the living room. And I actually bought a Wi-Fi router. And it is actually now a functional TV PC, which as far as I understand is something that people do. A starred tombstone, is that 40% damage? What else could the star even be? Because like I was gonna take Tentacle, Molotov. I think Molotov is just move speed. Oh, it can get bonus damage. I think this is fine. I don't have to play Tentacle. We'll try some rare non-Dead Cells music at the same time. So yeah, we now have the PC in the living room. Which, looking at all of my friends who all do that, hopefully that can be like a thing that's actually good. Shout out to if you have a PC in your living room as well. We'll take the purple. I wouldn't mind trying to go like the Giga Stat route. If I can find a double green amulet or something. Double red would be preferred, obviously, but... Ooh, that could have been bad. But we don't know if that's gonna happen. Stars. Okay, it was just a scroll. I was even looking at it to see are there any pieces I can take out of it. It's a good case too. Like I have like a factory standard all black steel case right now. And like back in the day it was, you know, usable, but whoa, that bullet went all the way down. But everyone has these aesthetic cases now with the tempered glass on the outside. I'm behind. Does this thing pierce? Yeah, pierce first on heavy turret. The light speed setup is like kind of interesting here. I almost wonder if I can do a rare Hunter's Instinct. Almost couldn't think of the name of it because it's something I never use. Yo, something, good to see you. Did any of you all in the chat so far check out Game Awards? I didn't get the chance to like live or co-stream it. We did it last year. I don't think we did it the year before. I don't often co-stream stuff because I kind of like treat that as family watch time. Tempting. All right, stuff's too expensive. It's a cool spot to be in, though. Like, Jeff is actually addressing layoffs and things like that. But this is only the second year he's done that, so people are still upset about it. Which is, like, fair. Obviously, you want to be upset about layoffs, but industry-wide, it's so hard to do anything in gaming, I think. You're working during that time. I hope someone has a full list of all of the new release trailers. I was trying to look for that today. Yo, Atomic, good to see you. How's the day going? Well, we just started. I wasn't exactly sure what I wanted to do today. I was almost thinking that I should try speed running, and then, like, technically I could simply... I wonder if the game's gonna know. Yeah, it says 2:30, but I'm pretty sure it's not entirely accurate. We're going to Promenade. Because I feel like technically I've been pausing, and it wouldn't know that I've been pausing, right? Excited to see Okami 2. A lot of people excited for Witcher 4. I didn't play a single Witcher in my entire life, so I have no feelings about it. But I assume the people who do are eating right now. Split Fiction. I don't recognize that name. It's like a It Takes Two kind of game. Okay. Split Fiction. At least the title makes it sound like it could be something really good in that game type. That dev also got Game of the Year one time. And there were a lot of people playing It Takes Two at the time of release. And I guess I don't have to kill all this, but it is worth money. Like, that's one thing about speedrunning, is I find myself not really killing stuff anymore. And you all know me, I love to kill monsters in video games. Someone was asking me, like, could I describe my content? And I was talking about roguelikes. But there's a lot of things that are called roguelikes nowadays. So there was the question of, hey, maybe there's a specific kind that you do more than others. And obviously we do the action stuff, but even the action roguelikes, I feel like aren't always the same. Like, I have to kill monsters. I know that sounds weird, but if I were to play a deck builder or something, it's gonna be completely different. Oh snap. That quick animation. What in the world? Two writers end up in a simulation. I actually can't pause. And it's a mix of fantasy and science fiction. Good duo game. One person plays the science fiction, the other one plays the other. It's kind of interesting. I'm making that up. I don't know if that's truly the case. Barrel launcher, not very quick. I want something very fast. It's not exactly what I'm looking for. Alright. I guess Gilded Yumi was closer. If you backpack it, maybe. Alright. Now, what's also funny, so Onimusha, we were watching John Wolf, another YouTuber out there, also watching Game Awards. And the idea that things like Onimusha, Nioh, Sekiro, it's like, it's just samurai game, where maybe you're fighting against an Oni or something, and like, that's all the same kind of game to some people. So it's like, not everyone was excited to see it. And I guess to be fair, like, I didn't play Nioh 2, so maybe I'm a hypocrite here. But I feel as though those games are great. Surprised this thing can get this laser, by the way. Since it can kind of put it back on your body, it can reposition it. When we were playing Kinitsugami, that was the Capcom game that people were saying is like an old school PS2 game, as a compliment. I mean, not that you're really just a samurai fighting Oni, but I guess visually it's the same idea. I don't know, I just love that stuff. At my face. Well, that took a long time to kill. I assume if you're speedrunning, you don't look at shops like this. But we're not doing a true speedrun here. There was another game that was a mecha. How do I want to describe it? A mecha Tarkov. PvPvE. Fighting against other mechs, even though I think it's class-based. So probably closer to a Destiny, except you're a giant robot. Like, visually the game looked great, but for it to be an extraction, I'm not exactly sure I want to sign up for just yet. There was also a hashtag ad to play it. And we haven't really done an extraction game on stream, like, ever, really, except for that one time we played the Pixel Tarkov that came out not too long ago. VeeDotMe a long time ago would have been playing the Hunt Showdown. But for some reason, as soon as that game came out, I immediately lost interest in trying to play it. Wow, cursed prison depths? Love to see that. Sarcasm, by the way. I feel like playing like this is just a test of my own mechanics. Like, do I still remember how to press buttons in this game? And you may think to yourself, like, how could you ever forget? But I don't play this offline. I only play this when I stream. And even then, we've been doing, like, kind of a good job of not playing Dead Cells every single stream. So at that matter, it's like, okay, mechanically, are we washed up or not? This is a rare he's not washed up kind of gameplay. Vampire Killer plus this is kind of interesting. Tentacle, I don't think works with Hunter's Instinct. I need like a kunai. I could backpack this. Flashing fans is fun. Flaming Trail Blowgun? Is this a thing? This is weaker, right? Weaker than just the Molotov by itself? Wow. Cursed Moros? Interesting. 3 years! No text-to-speech. I got you, though. I'll hook you up. 3 years, no cooking streams either? So, I have thought about different things on many occasions. Cooking was one of them. Because, you know, the Factor could come out or something like that. I don't know. Or whatever other sites there are besides Factor. But you know what my issue is? If it's my own food, I feel like I'll be wasting it. We were watching Bakasut do a cooking stream. And people were excited about that, but that's a professional cook. I'm just a guy probably looking at a TikTok recipe. That is not how you should do cooking streams, I think. I'm sure there's some novelty in that, but you're not gonna have me burn the house down on stream. I think we're getting worse stuff, by the way. Acrobati pack. Rocking Alejandro right now. Dyson, thanks for that support, though. 36 long years. That's someone's age in the chat right now. I'm not gonna play this only because I don't want to. It's good. Ammo? Since when? Ah, crap, I just wasted that. So obviously the bad part about the blowgun is you have to be aiming behind the monster. I guess with Medusa it's a little easier because they'll be frozen for a sec. Dang, I didn't get that parry. And then the poison. Oh my god, look at the poison. Alejandro popping off too. What in the world? Chat, why didn't you all tell me this weapon's good? I'm working on tier lists. I've been working on the tier list for like a year. September. I think the official day of when I started working on all items tier list was September. Chat, I need a math major. How many months is it? If we've been working on all items tier list since September, how many months is that? It's basically done. I just have to figure out how to put more sauce on it. I want it to be a little bit special since it's the last one. Why am I cursed? We're not doing that while cursed. There were some monsters back here. Just aim straight down at their heads. Yeah, I'm taking my sweet time with it, only because since it's the last tier list, I would like it to be like a better production. That was weird. I saw the Medusa hit it, but it didn't really stay stuck. Yeah, I saw that coming. Wow. These freaking cursed monsters. I like have to giga focus right now. Probably bring in networking. I think that'll probably be a good step in the right direction. So yeah, after that, I have to take a look at everything else I've done in Dead Cells thus far. See what things need a new vid. And then we might be good after I get all of them knocked out. We're gonna be doing a lot in 2025. I even have to start making an upload schedule. For years, I would basically upload once a vid was done. That may be once a week, it may be 2 times a week. Triple purple. It really just depended on what I had ready at the time. So what I need to do is need to try my best to have like a specific upload schedule. Like I cannot do anything unless I have the Monday video ready. Like don't even talk to me if I don't have a Monday video ready. Ossuary? I don't want to do Moros. Because I don't think this build can kill the giant tick. Just to say that. Yo, dude, good to see you. Pyro, good to see you as well. Welcome on in. I said networking. Figures. I don't mind doing this. Alejandro's got our back. So yeah, if I could get at least like, I love 2 videos a week. I don't know how people like Retro, Wander, Alexa, any of them do multiple videos a day. I'm gonna say it's probably because they don't stream as much as we do, but Wander streams maybe 3 days a week, if not more. I guess technically some of those streams are the YouTube vid. We gotta lock in. People out there doing so many videos every single day. It's a little awkward. I hope that's not a example of my power level. Networking's helping already, I think. Copium, perhaps. I swear it's helping. You ain't never seen a speedrun that has to kill every monster. I even feel like I'm lagging a little bit. This is kind of funny. It's like just slightly too many things. Dang. Kind of boomer reaction time just then. My bad. I don't want to do sickle. I want something that's a little bit ahead of me. Figures. Yeah, this is like not staying petrified. That's the word. Not staying petrified for very long. Oh my god. I think the owl did that. Rip speedrun timer. No! Oh, snap. Medusa, help! What? All right. You know what? I love when stuff like that happens. That looked so clean. No idea how it got me with that chain at freaking across, basically a full screen away. Love that. All right, we gotta go backwards. That is a level 11 knife dance. One of our favorite items in the game. Able to kill stuff that I can't even see. Legendary. Let's see what we get. Just something fast. Cards? That's super legit, actually. Let's get away from that. Okay. There's a potential giga boost right here. One of the possible best legendaries in the whole game. Killing deck applies random effects on every shot. So, snare, freeze. It got unfrozen because of the owl, but I saw that it was slowed. Oil. Poison. Wait, did I not get the curse? I think I missed the curse. It must be there in the center. Watch me freaking die now that I had something actually good. Yo, Coach, good to see you. Like, if there's any way to die, it's after getting one of the best legendaries, right? How's it already been 20 minutes? That makes no sense. What's going on with time? That's, like, very tempting, but I think we keep Medusa. Alright. Let's clean this up. We haven't done best legendary no cap in a long time. This could be it. The people deserve it. Where's my owl? Bleed? Imagine being able to tell what you're doing. Couldn't be me. That down slam was unintentional. It worked, and it looked kind of good. But not gonna lie, I thought I was dead. I'm using a new controller. For some reason, my Xbox controller, I don't know if it's broken or what, and I really don't want to buy another one. That'd be the second Xbox controller I've bought in a year. So we're using the PS5, which never worked for me for years, and it just magically started working. Okay, we know there's no more Mimic. We could maybe get a better shield, a better acrobatic pack. All right, that works. Gonna say, I don't mind letting that change, but apparently the game doesn't agree. My character said, no, thank you. Yeah, so even though this weapon doesn't have, like, a damaging stat tied to it for the legendary, you can, like, cook it, because it does bonus to bleeding and stuff like that. You can randomly just hit bleed. Of course, we have it on the kunai. I should probably try to roll it at least a little bit. Wow. That zero delay kind of gets me every single time. I think people play like this normally. We can do Celeste. I'm already here. My only issue with playing on speedrun mode is if you're playing 5 BC, it actually screws you due to time. Interestingly enough, my malaise is not going up, even though the timer's going up. I don't think they fixed it. If they did, that kind of screws us in 22 BC. The bank itself may be a special exception. I don't know. Because I promise you, if I go to an area that's usually a pause timer, it won't be paused and my malaise will be going up. Alright, that was fast. Yeah, we're red numbers today. Don't expect to see green numbers on our splits. Literally impossible. Go to gameplay, please. This is also why I don't speedrun. Menu navigation is probably the most difficult thing to me for speedrunning. Like, attack mechanics, to me, is a no issue. I should not need that shop. I could buy another health pot. I guess I could go to full HP. Just buy food. I think that's fine. Obviously, if you're doing a true speed run, you'd simply just leave the map. So yeah, the other thing that I had two ideas for today's stream. Dub a Day was part of both of them, but I have two games that I want to show. One is Sworn. Sworn actually has a new, I guess, playtest going on right now. And we did do it last time, even though we only did the multiplayer. But it was fun. I think they're doing something. The game's actually a lot better than it was. Yeah, this way. And then the other thing I want to try is Neon Abyss. Because, like, a lot of people talk a lot of smack about Neon Abyss, myself included, so I feel like I should probably do it too. What's Sworn? Sworn is basically Hades' Camelot version. Almost like the exact same setup where there's gods that give you boons, except it's all whatever European lore, I guess. I don't even think it's that, really. I think it's all made up. It just happens to be in a Camelot setting. But people are excited about it. We can probably crack this. The nice thing about this compared to Concierge is less iframes for the boss. I'm sure once I post it, I'll get the same old, this is just a Hades clone kind of response. But maybe some people will say, you know what, as a Hades clone, this is the best one I've seen in a long time. Is death okay? Talk to your homie. Homies are out here struggling. Oh, as soon as I say that. What? I didn't get the parry. That looked kind of weird. All those stacks of burning oil, almost as if they weren't falling off. I feel like that's not how that works, but I'm not gonna complain. I'm not complaining. I'm just pointing out something that looked a little odd to me. All right. Freelo. Getting the no-hit would have been nice, but it's another legendary. What would I possibly want? See, we can't get the time door because we're on IRL time. If it was in-game, we probably would have gotten it. Graveyard? Can I go to Graveyard? Yes. And then up here, Slumbering Sanctuary. I don't do death very often. Whether Camelot Knights are as attractive as the gods in Hades. I think there's only one thirster for the gods. All the other ones are a little more horror-based, I would say. Like, almost imagine if they had gods in Darkest Dungeon. That's kind of the aesthetic they have on a lot of them. But I think there's one single goddess, I should say. I think this is a good swap. Horror base is usually thirsty. I don't know what horror games you're playing. Or maybe I'm playing the wrong ones. Hold up. Finally beat Hollow Knight. Do you know what... Okay, so it's... Without spoiling, beating Hollow Knight, I think, is a couple of different things. I think there's multiple endings. I mean, not that I would know what ending is what. Congratulations on beating Hollow Knight. Hope you get to play 9 Souls now. Thank you, game. Apparently, Medusa killed a bunch of stuff down here. Core is some people's jam. Like FNAF? The duck from FNAF? No, that's not what you all are talking about. Or the fox? I know they have names. I've never played a single FNAF in my life, so I have no idea. The closest I've ever been to playing FNAF was on Fortnite. On one of those like weird creator games that uses Freddy as a thumbnail, but then like it's definitely not FNAF. Thick pyramid head? You're right. I forgot all about that. You can get more of your current run, but the other ones, I need to restart the game from 0. Are you planning to do post-game content, Celso? Like Path of Pain and whatever the boss rush is? Chat swears I did not do Path of Pain, but I remember going into the White Kingdom and doing a bunch of platforming, so I have no idea how that wasn't Path of Pain. 9 Souls is amazing. Huge agree. Honestly, if you're waiting for Silksong, do yourself a favor and stop and just play 9 Souls instead. Literally better for your mental health to play 9 Souls than wait for Silksong. Yo, this build's kind of eaten. Horror-based Hear Me Out incoming? I mean, I could show you all the... Oh, maybe I don't have a full list of all the gods in Sworn. I really think there's only one Thirster in there. I think there's a curse right here. Sadist Stiletto. It's already a slash tactics weapon. Yeah, the only thing about this is I can aggro stuff that I can't see, so I have to be very careful. And some monsters are kind of weird. V the cells! I did Path of Pain already. Right now, I can do God mode. Yeah, I think the boss rush is fun. It's just... it requires a lot of gameplay. Like, obviously, you do well for a while, then you die. Then maybe you do the reset. Then all of a sudden, you start taking hits that you don't want to. So it's a lot of resetting. I don't know if I want to do all that. Not gonna lie. Here I am playing a roguelike game. Or yesterday you all caught me playing Marvel Rivals. Speaking of doing the same thing over and over again. How many times did I play Captain America yesterday? How many times did I win on Captain America and then as soon as I swap, we lose? Because of my team. I'm not gonna take the blame, even though I can only win on Cap. How are you gonna learn other characters? I'm not gonna just play against bots to learn a character. I have to learn against other people. No cap 100 emoji. And then once we start first picking Penny Parker, I was doing that offline. You all didn't get to see. I was playing with Airless and Kosh. Marvel Rivals, Penny Parker, first try. I was like 18-1. It's a busted champ. What in the world? Again, we're probably not taking anything. And then having more than one cards is, I think, worthless. You play 8 hours straight of Rivals. Was that all solo? That had to be with other people, right? Like, not saying that the game is awful in solo queue, but 8 hours solo is, I think, that's a lot. And if you're able to do it, then fantastic. You're a dev's dream. I'm sure every dev would love to know that people out there love solo queue. You still haven't figured out a main yet? What are your options, Coach? Play with 3 other people? See? 8 hours of co-op Marvel Rivals? That's what's up. Undying Shores. That's actually okay. How do you get to Undying Shores? No one saw that. I thought this was the clock tower exit. Very early-ish for a stream. How am I doing today? Yo, Marzi, good to see you. I'm actually doing pretty well. I'm gonna take this. I'm not trying to die to Scarecrow. I'm doing well because you all are here. Not gonna lie, today was a day that I wasn't entirely sure I was gonna stream today. I think the poison damage is the hit here. Fire would have been good too. Thor, Magic, Luna, Snow, possibly Jeff. I haven't really seen too many people like playing Jeff on live streams. I see a lot of people play Luna Snow. The Thor is a good pick though. Like, I'd almost say you have to learn the Thor just in case no one wants to play tank. And then everything else is just, you know, I'd rather play someone not Thor every once in a while. Then you'll be in the same boat I'm in when it comes to Captain America. Except for me, I just play Cap very well. So it's like, why would I not want to play him? The cells. Bonus cells. Chat, if I could give you the cells, I would. I have 800 in my pocket right now. If you need cells, let me know. I'll hook you up. Also have to grind Path of Exile too. Just wait until... I couldn't break that wall. Wait until 2025. We're all screwed in 2025. Monster Hunter Wilds. And then everything else that's gonna drop. No idea what to do. Imagine knowing what your plan is in 2025. There's other games that I can't think of that all have 2025 release dates. I guess for the indie stuff, we have Streets of Rogue 2. Isn't Death Stranding next year too? We'll swap. Okami 2, is that confirmed for 2025 or just confirmed for it's in the works? First Berserker does actually look kind of good. I just hope it's... Because I had a lot... Wow, that thing spawned and instantly attacked. Huh. I know people said that Black Myth Wukong was a little mid for some of my streamer homies. So I hope that this Berserker game's gonna be good. Obviously, the Dungeon Fighter devs know what action is. They've been doing the same action in their game for the past, like, 20 years. Except at some point, Dungeon Fighter Online, they changed their art aesthetic. If you know, you know. Like, I don't remember them putting that much emphasis on their artwork in Dungeon Fighter Online. And I guess, like, Dungeon Fighter Duel has it a little bit, but obviously it's a very good-looking game, but... No localization in Dungeon Fighter Online? Does there need to be? Don't you just punch stuff? What needs to be localized? I didn't even think that game has quests in it. Unless you mean they don't have it in your country. Legendary. Stay invincible as long as you spin. While playing tactics, that's kind of interesting with Wings of the Crow. But I'm not gonna do it. Not available in your country in English, strictly Korean. There's gotta be mods, right? I mean, the mods for Dungeon Fighter Online are probably not the mods that I should be recommending on this stream. However, oh wow. I don't know if there's 10 monsters left. However, what I will say is that there's gotta be a text mod. Jeez. I'd say that's 10 monsters. Let's do it. I did want to try Dungeon Fighter Duel. I think it was free to play on Epic Game Store. So I'm pretty sure I picked it up, or at least Retro told me to pick it up. But I have not tried it yet. Because, like, it's a pretty game. It's just a matter of, like, people say the game's kind of a fiesta. Like, some of the memes of, I didn't play $40 to block. I think that's part of Dungeon Fighter Duel. I had to do that very carefully because we're running out of monsters, and if I get cursed, we'll be cursed for Scarecrow. I only just now cleared Malaise? The whole map's done. How am I only just now clearing it? Isn't it supposed to be 90%? Absolutely unhinged game. I don't think that game ever showed up at EVO either. Not that that's like my determining factor if I want to learn a fighting game, but it definitely helps if people are streaming it. And I believe no one is streaming Dungeon Fighter Duel. Cursed Death Boss was peak? Was it really? I think I lost all my viewers while I was fighting death. And I don't look at the viewer numbers at all, but I'm like 99% sure everyone dipped. I would have too. I'm not even blaming you. I absolutely would not have been able to handle the tilt. This is tempting. This is probably better on the boss. It's just the knife dance had us like going like pretty quickly. I know that was a mimicked knife dance, but we don't have to keep it that way. The game got thrown out of Evo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think the game had infinites in it, too. I think the bishop guy, Inquisitor or Church or something, I don't know his name, Templar maybe. I think he had an ultimate, not ultimate, an infinite. And I don't know if that game ever did any patches. Unlucky. Medusa screwed me up. Wow, I can petrify the mushrooms? So 5 things I wish I knew. Yo, we are freaking jamming in this game. What in the world? How was I dying constantly? In yesterday's, no, Thursday's stream. All of a sudden, now it's an easy game. Game had no content for the price point. And a couple of balance patches. They had the season pass, too. I know they added the, assassin girl. And I have no idea who else got added. We're going Dracula's Castle. This can spawn a curse chest, so we have to be careful of that. Yo, still alive, welcome. Yeah, get your popcorn ready, chat. I really don't want to die. I know that's kind of a forehead, but this build has been going like kind of well, and I did make a change. I took out the knife dance, which could be an issue. Yo, Medusa-chan. Just follow the head. Hello. Oh, snap. I'll wait. Last character was Nen Master. Isn't that the same thing as Monk? The Monk girl, or is that Striker? This is Medusa. We don't do that yet. We try to get some stats first. Just be like me and you'll be fine. Still alive. It's that simple, chat. Just stay alive and you win. Never has there been a more truthful statement. Crap. Oh my god. Jump scare. Dead by Daylight. Came in on the bat, then transformed back into Dracula. No curse, by the way. Nen Master is a subclass to Yes Striker. But it's 2 separate characters, right? If that hit me. Yeah, I always talk about fighting games. Like, the only time it really ever shows up on stream is few and far between. I think the last fighting game we played was a sponsor segment for Street Fighter 6. I get fighting game anxiety. I don't know if they make fighting game Zoloft or anything like that, but I legit... That's the only game I really get anxious playing. Like, Rivals, League of Legends, all that stuff is meme tier to me. But as soon as it's a fighting game, it's a completely different story. Whoa! What was that all about? What's my opinion of Sifu? I would put Sifu in... do I dare say it's top 10 worthy? That's a top 20 game for me, for sure. I will say that. I don't know if I could give it top 10 because there's too much nostalgia in my top 10. There's like 5 different Sonic games in my top 10. The reason why I like Sifu so much is it's almost like you're playing poetry in motion half the time. I'm not gonna say it's like the most compelling story, even though they're doing like the Secret Lab or Secret whatever TV series. Sifu has an episode in that. I'm not gonna say it's the best roguelike game. I think it actually doesn't do that very well. Honestly, the best thing about the game is literally the gameplay itself. And the bosses. The bosses, oh my god, some of the best bosses of all time, I think. If you know, you know. Like, I actually think the first boss is the worst boss. And every other boss is, like, golden. You kind of want to get back into it. They've done some patches and added some extra game modes. So yeah, it's probably worth it. I gotta be careful about doing that. There's a couple of games I wouldn't mind getting back into. I just wish it had the content to back it up. I've been thinking a lot about Armored Core 6 lately, because I had someone ask me, do I play Souls games? And obviously that was one that it's probably one of my favorite games last year. But I don't believe they plan to do any DLC. That also got an episode in that Secret Lab series. I keep saying Secret Lab. I don't know what the actual team's name is. That thing was gonna die inside the door if I didn't save it. Huh, so we didn't get the curse, eh? Pretty sure Susan was in the game too, if I remember correctly. Is that an actress? Or a writer? I don't really watch enough TV or anything. If you were to tell me, oh, V, that's the writer for Arcane, I haven't been watching Arcane at all. YouTube CEO. Oh, right. What does that have to do with... Oh, you're saying the fight? With no spoilerino. There's a scene, or I guess a stage, that involves going through like a business empire. Are you saying it has something to do with that? We can do this. It's like, I wish I had full cleared the map so I could reveal and see what I have left, but I can't tell. Get destroyed. Yo, we gotta do that to death. No, we did that to death already. We gotta do that to Dracula. Dracula's next. Count your days. Phaser's not too terrible with this weapon, because you can kind of reposition the Giga Pull. There was a scroll left. That's what I was waiting on the entire time, to do Medusa. Yeah, so that Armored Core 6. I would still love to do that vid about every non-roguelike game getting a roguelike mod or mode to it. Because Elden Ring just had an announcement for, I think, a standalone game. It looked like a DLC to me, but people are saying it's its own game. That's basically like Ghost of Tsushima's co-op mode. And depending on like what the game actually is, I will definitely do that on stream. Like if people want to call it a roguelite, then sure. I'm not gonna say that just yet though. So fighting against Dracula, the Sinew Slicer's worthless. See what else we can pull. Think we'll keep ours. I somehow missed the scroll. Standalone co-op roguelike is confirmed. I will play it, absolutely. From what I saw, it's like class-based. So it's not like it's Elden Ring randomizer with co-op and other people. I think it's like you get to play as Blade? Blade? Not Blade as in Marvel Blade, but... Or they pronounce it Blight. Whatever the wolf's name is. It looks like you're playing as a character in the Elden Ring universe and then fighting against whatever the game throws at you, which is probably fun. We're good to go. I guess to be fair, the other game that came out, the other Soulsborne, all right, chat, what's the name of the other Soulsborne where it was like you had a lantern and you basically turned the world into its dark form to traverse through the rest of the map? We don't need half of this stuff. All right, so reset, acrobatic pack, point blank. We don't need ammo. Probably just bring in triage to make sure we don't die. Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen added a what they call a roguelite mode, where it was basically their whole game with randomized items. And I don't think people cared for it. So maybe FromSoft took that as reason not to do the same thing. If people aren't gonna do the Lords of the Fallen version, maybe they aren't gonna do the Elden Ring version. I mean, they're smart over there at FromSoft, so maybe... Oh crap, I didn't think I'd just load in. Lag? Holy damage. Good cycle. Oh my god. Rip flawless. I wasn't prepared for him to go in again. He didn't do a single ranged attack the entire time. All right, last one. What's going on? Ooh. Good first phase. Yo, that sickle's going infinite right now. Chat, I can't see behind the timer. If a meteor spawns there, we're screwed. Go, go, go! Please! Oh my god, he had so many stacks. I feel like there's something wrong with the number of stacks the boss had, but I'm not complaining. Clean dub a day. First try whenever we play tactics, that is. Killing deck, gotta say, really good legendary. Really good. Being able to just get random poison. I had no poison in the kit. Random fire. I had no fire either. It can get snare. It can get stun. It can freeze. It can do all of that stuff. But honestly, the idea that you're able to run a bleed, poison, fire weapon all in one hand, basically. And it does good damage too. Like, not only can it pump out every status, but it does good damage. All right, chat, we didn't beat our PB. Not that I was trying to, but that was pretty good. The longest segment time in this level, we spent 20 minutes in Promenade? Am I tripping? This seems wrong to me, right? Because there's 3 20s. That must be... It's not the number of seconds either. Like, to me, this is seconds. Oh, that's the passage. Okay, yeah. Never mind. So we're only caring about the purple segments. So the longest one was the bank, which makes a lot of sense. Graveyard was 6 minutes. Bank is always super long. So like if you don't go bank, you're looking at another like 4 to 6 minutes. So we only would have been like at 50 minutes total. So even then, again, I'm not trying to speed run or anything like that. We're just trying to make something that looks good so we can get the dub a day. All right, 1,000 cells. Yo, I wish I could share these to you all. I really do, but it's just not possible. All right. Chat, that was our first dub a day. Dead cells, perhaps the easiest one. I had some other options. I think I landed on Have a Nice Death, knowing full well that that is not an easy game to dub a day. The reason why I want to play this is not only are we doing roguelike tier list, but I played this for like 5 minutes just to show chat what the game looks like. And funny enough, I kind of had fun while I was playing it. Except for the part where I died. But to be fair, the game has quite a bit of stuff. Since the last time we played, I think they did multiple updates. So my hope is that all the issues I had with the game have since been solved, especially at higher difficulties. If you've not seen this game before, you're in for a treat. There we go. All right. Apparently I have 46 hours in this game. That's what's up. I'm gonna freaking die. I feel like this game's so hard Am I in the middle of a run? Whoa. My buttons are backwards. Move left, move right, move up, move down. I can only move in one direction. I mean, we have to reset this because I don't know why I'm in the middle of a run anyway. What? One direction challenge? Left. Up. Right. Down. Apply. Oh my god, that was god awful. Alright, let's get out of here. Change the game, change the title, thanks for the heads up.
Welcome to the afterlife.
I know Halion did like a roguelike marathon that had like, let's try to beat X number of roguelikes. I wonder if Have a Nice Death was in that. So this is... It's not quite meta, it's just like progress to unlock stuff. So I think we're only missing one thing. These are blueprints. So I can unlock something now, but honestly I'd rather save so I get the 50% discount. Which is a cool system. These are difficulty settings. We will be playing on... Do I care to do Breakdown 4? Maybe not. I gotta remind myself what the game even is. You get to start every run by doing sort of a give or take. Some stuff is free though. So we'll do a free uncommon. Take 20 damage now to get to Curse clears, I think. Defeat the second boss in under 10 minutes. Beat the first boss hitless to get a rare. $50 for not taking damage. All right. Move forward only. We did that for Dead Cells one time. It was called Right Button Challenge. It was okay. Dead Cells has some special tech to it where some weapons will actually aim in whatever direction a monster is closer. I'm gonna skip lore for now. Alright, so the big thing to remember about this game is there's no double jump. I have an L2. It's like a wave of denial, maybe. It's a pretty clean game, though, once you get the actual, like, buttons down. It's like you have to up attack a lot of times. Gain inflation. You'll never guess what happens next. Deals bonus damage when attacking an enemy. Deal bonus damage after you dash for 10. I should just get the 5 all the time. That's just like damage up. But it's only on attacks, it's not on spells. I think people said never skip Prismium department. Now I have to think back, like, how do you actually win at this game? Do I have any Giga Smurfs that know Have a Nice Death? There's someone who has a YouTube video getting all achievements and have nice death killed me. And it has like 500,000 views because no one in their right mind wants to play this game to get all achievements. It's way too hard. You still have to do hit list, by the way. I wish it told me how close I was to the hit list, though. That is a health pot. Health pots in this game are basically a resource. Sometimes you'll just spend them to open up a locked door or something. Which reminds me, I have to check for secrets. I haven't been doing that the entire time. Yeah, how... I'm 28 out of 30. 2 more. Okay, so that's money. We did not hit the Prismium, unfortunately. Which was the actual goal here. The art of this game is so good. People said, don't go vault. I think we can equipment storage. I hope transfer actually works on skills. Nice. That almost looks like a secret, but I don't think it is. Alright, I do have an ulti. Every weapon has an ulti to it. Oh, and every skill. And every spell. There's lots of ultis in this game, actually. Yo, I can hear a phone ring in the background. This game is like Gungeon tier to me. In terms of, like, world building. I love games like this, where, like, everything is fully fleshed out for whatever their vision was. It's like, obviously, everything has to be, like, sort of CEO and business related. And they went all out for that. Spirit Chomper is a spell. I'm assuming the spell doesn't count for inflation. Can probably do this. The mini bosses in this are actually very hard, but Mr. Clean might be one of the easier ones. And I have my ulti. Oh, I forgot the other tech, zooming out to see if there's any secrets on the map. This must be what fighting game players feel like. When they have to learn, like, multiple fighting games. It's an unfortunate hit, but we had protection. I have a down attack, too. See, it only does 5 damage, though. Gain inflation. Doesn't tell me what inflation does anymore. We're not gonna do that. That's to get the true ending. I just used a health pot by mistake. Didn't even really heal me all that much. What? In the air? Alright. 2 health pots turns into 1, like, giant health pot. It's basically blue versus yellow. Yellow is better than blue. The cloak has a 10% crit chance. Arcane. Applies an effect when a scythe or cloak strikes an enemy. Deals damage after 5 seconds. So it's like you hit an enemy and then within 5 seconds it explodes. Even though we don't have a cloak yet, that's why I would like to play. Even though I have 2 spells. Does dash give iframes? Yes. I think I got just unlucky. Wow, Neon Abyss on the docket. If we get to it, there's a chance I might get too hungry. Okay, so you always do this. 10% chance of dealing backstab bonus damage. Bosses, your Weasley associates, your worst enemies, grant you a heal when you kill them. I should probably reroll. Your next attack does 250% for not attacking. And I think you can reduce that too. We get... So all of these are called curses, but then like you have a penalty that you could have onto the curse. So petrels are monsters that are on the oil map. We could simply just not go to that map. Each prismium gained makes you lose HP. We'll go for this, even though this might screw us. The goal is to just not go to that map, but I may not have a choice. We're fine. Yo, Retro, good to see you. Forgot this existed? See, my issue is I have to do all roguelikes tier lists. And if you haven't played the game since early access launch, and they've had multiple updates, how do you rate the game? You have to retry it, right? The big boss, isn't I'm the big boss? Good to see you, Retro, by the way. Yo, it's like fighting Superman. And multiverses. I know you all like that. Missed everything. I was about to say, is he bugged? This guy's really hard. Got stunned. Oh my god, that goes across the screen. In phase 2. Alright. That's why I didn't get the thing to kill bosses without taking damage. So a coward has banned you from using the name Brad, has he? Clearly I'm not the only one who thinks it's ridiculous. Think this game gets repetitive very quickly? Any idea why? What about the game might make it repetitive? Your sinister gear, which is cloak and weapon. Ground attacks deal bonus damage. Max HP is also a very good pickup here. Shoot. I think this is okay. That doesn't show up for a very long time. And maybe by then I'm strong enough to not worry about it. Feel like no matter what the bonus is that I get, the gameplay is pretty similar. I could see that. Like, there are some weapons that are a lot better about that. Move speed, we don't care about. This is trade health pots for random things. $10 seems cheap. Just get the one and peace out. So we're not going there, we're going toxic. Which is actually better. This is gonna give us red curses. I just need a weapon. Final boss is a bit unfair. That I will agree with. I still don't like it. I'm assuming from the dev standpoint, it's like doing... Okay. I assume from a dev standpoint, it's similar to the Heart and Slay the Spire. Like, perhaps you're not supposed to do it all the time. But I don't think that's how most people play action roguelikes. I think action roguelikes, you want to do all the content all the time. At least in Dead Cells, like, we have multiple bosses, right? So you can choose to do other bosses at the end. I keep pressing L1 to use my freaking skills. That's so unfortunate. You do Heart all the time in Slay? That's the whole point of Slay the Spire? Good for you. Not everyone can do that. That was from the other one. Alright, I see the bonus damage on the ground. We're doing 20 per basic attack now. Gotta remember to kill these. And I gotta remember to do the map tech before we leave. You're supposed to zoom out and then secrets might get revealed. Intriguing? I think that's like a challenge rift? Those are really difficult, I feel. I'd rather have the max HP. Or it's gonna give me mana. Yeah, so like in Dead Cells, I don't do spoiler all the time, but it's because we have other options. I could be doing Dracula like I did today. I forgot I have that. Really, my biggest issue was the difficulty of the game. I thought it was just like a little too difficult for the amount of fun I'm getting out of it. I know that's kind of weird to think of it that way. But like when you have so many games you can play, and that's like the whole point of the tier list too. When you have that many games, you can't be worried about playing something just because you have it. If you don't like it, you just move on to something else. I was even talking to someone about roguelikes in general, and they were wondering, like, do people even main a roguelike besides Slay the Spire, Dead Cells, Binding of Isaac? It's like all the other ones you'll pick up, get your true ending, and then, you know, you're satisfied. Alright, I don't think we got anything. Anima is health pots. We don't really want store for spells. I want weapons. What do I think about Windblown? I'm gonna buy it. But should you wait for 1.0? So people told me the game's on sale right now, which would make me think if you are interested, then you should get it now. Where the idea is that the price isn't gonna be Oh, I can't say it isn't for sure, but I'd be curious to see if it's gonna be any lower by the time it hits 1.0. And I do think there's enough content in the game that you'll actually enjoy yourself. I wonder if my spell counts for ceasefire. Nice. All right, platforming. Like I said, there's no double jump in the games. You have to do these up attacks. I haven't found a single secret yet. It's a little worrying. It's like, how many did I miss? How in the world did these live? I know you're probably thinking the game looks pretty easy so far, but I promise you I'm gonna die once we get to the actual boss. Murder Crow. Is this another Wings of the Crow? No, I think this is a Wave of Denial, if I remember correctly. And it might give you iframes too. It's kind of sick. It does count for ceasefire, unfortunately. We have crit rate. This is basically a skill, like you would imagine from Dead Cells. So it costs nothing, it just has a cooldown to it. Candace. Kind of sucks we skipped Prismium here, but it's alright. Yeah, I really like Windblown. They just did an update this week for part of its multiplayer. Okay, that's a weird spot. Yeah, if we can get to the point where this kills every time. So this is a secret right here. I think I can't see it. All right, it's very unfortunate. There's nothing in there, but I needed to heal anyway. I think only one secret shows up. Yeah, that counts for ceasefire too. Yeah, actual garbage room. No shot did she dodge that. Oh. I pressed R2, come on. Nice. That's a clean move. Sure. Infuse Frozen. Adds an effect when attacking. Even more crit chance, though. That's probably the right move. That's also kind of nice. Nat 20. Market crash, shop prices down, map is no longer accessible. You know, I don't remember if this is an issue or not. There's a UI is not available. That one is awful. Yo, where my Souls-like fans at? Always go HR. OSHA. If you know anything about OSHA, then maybe that's good. If you don't know, then ask your work. Why haven't they taught you about OSHA? Yo, Smosis, good to see you. Yeah, when those explode, those kids, they don't hurt you, it just slows you. Huh, the game can be played relatively quickly. My other worry about doing this for dub a day is I thought the game was gonna take too long. I don't remember what these do. It's a boomerang, apparently. So tired of getting hit. So tired of getting hit by junk. Surprise the cool. Oh yeah, the cooldown on that's so low. We don't do backstab. Cloak bonus damage. Plus max HP every time you leave the elevator. So that's every map you get plus 1 HP. I think that's legit. So like every biome is like 10 HP. Do I have any cloak so far? My R2 is a cloak. So like eventually we will want that, but not just yet. Not if we can get an early game power doohickey. Yes, that put me at 96. Yeah, the crow is a cloak. Basically anything that doesn't have mana is considered a cloak. So we can do an upgrade. All crows deal 5 bonus damage. That's pretty good for only 50 bucks. I am using this a lot. 125 seems very expensive though. We can also level up our basic scythe. I'm gonna wait in case I get something higher level. Alright, second boss. I'm only on base difficulty, by the way. Another thing is that if you've invested here, you don't really change gear for the rest of the game. Yeah, if I were to get a rare, like maybe the rocket, I think rocket is also a cloak, I would probably take it. But you're right, you can also get a rare in the beginning of the game, because remember the elevator lets you choose things, and you could like bet and get a rare out of it and keep that rare to the end of the game. That is a thing. I guess in some ways people would say Dead Cells would be something similar to that. Like if you get something strong early, you're gonna end up keeping it. I don't know. Wow, instant. That hit didn't do a lot of damage. I needed to crit. I'll heal. It's like this is the only thing I have to run from. Phase 2. Oh my god, I'm inside of it. That hits backwards! Oh, my health pot's gone. Oh my god. Lamau? I got absolutely blown up. I guess I shouldn't be like attacking it up against the wall. I didn't think that that was not safe. And that's only difficulty 1, by the way. It's doing 25% more damage. If I was on 4, it's still 25%, but everything else is stronger. Well, chat, we're warmed up. Give me that. 30 enemies in under 2 minutes. Oh, wow. Get a purple for 30 damage. Kill 100 enemies in 15 minutes. We're going down to 5 HP if we do that. That's so funny. We're locking in. Oh, right, I got 20 HP. All right, my purple was a sword of some kind. That other elevator's a skip, I think. I'm not very good at Parasol. All right, so we got equipment. We got Draginator. It's always a pleasure to combine close combat with long distance duels. It has crit chance. I don't know what it does. Slice and unleash biting winds. What? Oh, this thing 2 shots. Oh yeah. So like Cad was saying, I could probably keep this to the end of the game. Assuming the game gives me skill stuff. I saw that secret, but I'm gonna wait, see if I get another health pot. A blue one, preferably. Chat, remember there's a secret in the beginning of the map. Don't forget. Infuse freeze. 25%, no, 20% chance of getting $5. Money's like really important in this game, I feel. Right? If you use the yellow, you'll heal the full. You think I'm gonna heal the full off 1 yellow? Buddy. I wish. Uh-oh. Wait, where was it? Oh my god, that wait, it's so long. That's how much I heal for. From 1 yellow. Like 10 HP, which is weird. That doesn't seem right. On difficulty 1? On later difficulties, sure. Because the later difficulties do reduce the amount of healing. So why am I getting dunked that hard? The game's lying? Is that a bug? It's like, am I playing on the right version of the game? So I assume that's in here somewhere. Bursts of golden anima are rare and precious. These bursts let you heal for 15% of your max HP. That's it. 15% of under 100 HP is only 15 HP or less. We're cooked, chat. We're cooked. Imagine thinking you're supposed to heal for more. It used to heal your entire gray bar? Maybe. I guess that's probably part of how they want you to, like, get things like this as sets of Minopain. Even though that didn't actually heal me, all it did was fill my injury bar. I mean, maybe you would think, V, you're killing everything in one hit with your purple. Who cares if you have only a 15% heal? Everything's gonna die. Ooh! Focus! Temporarily gain mana regen while temporarily increasing your max HP. Does it heal me? I know it said it's temporary. I went to 66. Will I go back down? Oh, I'm on a timer? Oh, crap. Go, go, go! Like, where on the screen do you know that you're on a timer? Like, there is a timer, but does it necessarily correlate with the fact that there's a timer? Because it's always there. You're packed? Yeah, I know we have the pact, but it's like, I have to go to here to even look at it. We couldn't have that on the screen somehow? Okay, my max HP did go down. That's bad. Wait, I can just keep spamming it? No. You only get the buff one time, but you can maintain the buff indefinitely. To have basically fake HP. Periodically summon frozen corals as close to you as possible. This is a spell. It's leveled up by 1, but I'm not gonna take it. What's the ult of this? Ooh. The cost of casting your spells is considerably reduced. So it's more spell tech that we don't care about. Wow. How did that miss? $225? Or was that 25 2 times? Rob Harrier? Goodbye, max HP. Alright, so I don't quite have the cooldown reduction to only be able to do these two. Will hung. We can do that. Green curse build time. I'm looking blue right now. Blue and then wait to see what happens with reds. Chat, run the timer. Go, go, go. Move. Oh, the cooldown on my R2 is like perfect. There was a secret? I thought I heard it. That's why I went backward. Yo, screen shake? Oh my god. Can we do something about that? Because that was kind of intense. Chat, do you all see screens shake? Is that vibration? I mean... kinda, but I don't think it is in the context of this game. Oh, wait, I couldn't even do the secret without a health pot. What? Okay. It's so weird when, like, it doesn't show up, even though I'm right next to it. Good eyes, chat. Good eyes. Discount's actually really nice. Chat, it's feeling like a blue day. Garbage secret? Yeah, but I guess I had to heal no matter what, so. Or, I guess had to heal is not always true. Alright, sell this. 30 bucks. Vladislaw heals you, but your max HP is then reduced. 100% chance applies sacrificial healing. I wonder what the rarity does for this. No reroll? Oh, we have to go here. All right. Chat, we're on a timer. We gotta get dub a day before I run out of calories. That's the timer. It's always freaking this version Superman, Brad. Multiverse is Superman every single time. Can't stand it. At least we have damage reduction. Get destroyed. Don't fall for that again. Almost fell for it again. Clean kill. It's clean. Limpo. It's limpo. Nice. Sight deals bonus we don't care about. Get +1 slots for health pots. All arenas give extra money. It's interesting. I don't know if this is good. I feel like it's not. On kill, unleash a wave of poison. periodically heal for 1 HP. That's funny. All mini bosses get 500 max HP. This one's kind of awful too, but we only have to fight this thing one time. And we may not even go to that biome either. Just wait every time I'm low unless I'm on a timer. And the periodic is like 1 HP. I don't know if I want to subject you all to that. Alright. Yeah, so the monster that I just buffed is on this map. Which could be a problem. Was the timer paused in the resting room? Was it? You all would know better than I. I'm just playing the game. I think I can shoot those from range. Okay, so this is the monster that now aims forward. So you gotta be careful of that. VeeDotVod. I can still die. Like, as strong as this seems, it doesn't take much, as you all saw in the last boss fight. Surprised that thing didn't shoot forward. There. Wait, did it spawn 2 sets? That was kind of weird. Huh. Chat, is the periodic heal OP? That thing, like, look at the timer. That is not very long at all. Why do you kill the worm? You only get the money if you kill it. If you kill the... Is it French fries? Or is it a burger? I don't remember. If you kill the outer shell, you don't get the money. Assuming it drops anything at all. Checking walls. It's a burger box. Chat, that sounds pretty good, not gonna lie. Are we doing burger tonight? I still got hit, but strangely enough, it doesn't matter all that much. How's our timer? Oh, snap, one more. Cloak aerial attacks get 35% bonus damage. Deal bonus damage after a dash. Your animas heal for an additional 15%. 25% cloak cooldown. Also infuse lightning, which is just like 3 damage on every button you have. So if we do this, I can probably spam this now. And it's still not like super spammable. But hopefully now, like, I can just go back and forth between L2 and R2. And not ever have to press square again. Holy. I should stop doing that. Unless they fix being able to like look at the map and see if there's a secret. Gotta go Prismium. Time to spend all the Prismium on what? You think you know what you want? Didn't the run just start? We can change it. I know someone in chat earlier said this game suffers from using the same item for the whole run. We can change it. Not a pure heal, apparently. That seems different. I don't remember the Scythe ulti being that. Or the Twin Sickle ulti. Maybe I don't use this weapon enough. They missed. Let's aim for true boss. I feel like I'm all set on that, not gonna lie. Not necessarily because like it's not a fun fight, but more so because I think it has a full biome, right? Refresh my memory, doesn't that boss have its own biome too? How are we gonna play Neon Abyss? We'll come back. Okay. It's a cutscene, then the fight. Interesting.
Yo, double Prismium! Feed us a double Prismium! Holy!
I missed the monster up there. That's a good secret, by the way. Compared to all the other secrets we had earlier. Cutscene, then immediate fight. I mean, I guess we can do it. What also happens is it nerfs you, right? It's almost worse than Slay the Spire, because it makes you so much worse. Unless that's been changed too. I have to get rid of an anima, which is a health pot. I think I have to do something to mini bosses, like I have to make them stronger. And then there's one other thing you have to do that I don't remember. So it's this. Yeah, so all bosses are now stronger. And then I have to make sure I have a health pot for the next one. Parry? Yo, Psylocke from Marvel Rivals. Did they nerf this? This thing used to be so much harder. Oh, maybe I'm fighting like an inferior version because I'm on difficulty 1. Backstab chance. After getting hit, get bonus damage. If you get hit, gain HP over time. I think you go for the max HP here. We're gonna need damage eventually, though. These are done, right? Okay. Yeah, it's that Borger that we have to buff, but I don't think I have to fight that many. I don't know if I really care about my skills. I think this one is like not very good. Its ulti's very good. Or maybe the rapier's not super great. Thrust, then carve deep into flesh. You do realize that you just buffed Waldo? Someone told me to do the bosses. It's true spoiler boss. I'm gonna freaking buff all of them. It's the same thing. If I'm gonna do spoiler boss, then I may as well buff every boss in the game. Just get the pain ready. Wow. Hurt me now. Don't make me wait. I thought I saw a secret, but it was just our recovery. Rob Parrier talks about doing parries, but I don't think this thing does a parry. Or if it does, I don't know where in the attack it's supposed to be. Does Parasol have parry? That sounds familiar, but I think I've only played Parasol literally one time ever. For those who don't know this game, there's multiple weapons. Right now I'm using a dual sickle. But there's other stuff too. I think the game gives you one opportunity to change weapons. Go down, please. All right, control room. We'll buff up the L2 button, and then we'll probably sit on the R2 until we decide what we're doing with it. All right, so I can spend regular money. Even 106 doesn't sound all that bad. But we'll do the Prismium for the last, because 212 is pretty expensive. Reduce dash cooldown. That's kind of sick. And iframes? The upgrade to this, War Sickles shoots a projectile every time you dash. Yes, this is normal difficulty. No, it's a +1, so it's just enhanced bosses. Air attacks unleash shockwaves. Okay. All right. So we got basically one-tapped by this boss last time. But maybe I didn't have a lot of stats or something. Can probably... No, we can use our ulti at the start. I was thinking of maybe saving it for second phase. Since that appears to be the biggest issue. unfortunate. Oh wait, can you just stand on him? Dang, I feel like I do no damage. Sorry, I am skipping lore. It's actually very good. Like, all the dialogue in this is very well written. We probably need to start looking for damage. Even more max HP, we could just play Giga Tank. Alright. 35 max HP compared to 25%. 25%'s better. That's legit. You think the sickles suck? As this weapon? I'm really just using it for the stats. Just for the dashes. Dash cooldown reduction. And like whenever I dash, it does projectiles too. Added damage for 10 minutes. Don't need that. Oh, we have to do this. 3 golden anima? What a joke! Are you kidding me? That's like way past the heart and slay the spire. Like, technically, you don't have to do it all in one go. You could do it as the game goes on. But what in Slay the Spire is even remotely close to that? Like, you skip a shop, you skip a relic, and I don't remember what the other skip is. Yeah, we want to prioritize L2. $240. You skip 1 campfire? Yeah, that's like nowhere near the loss I just took just now. Like, if a secret spawned on this map, I also can't get the secret. Wow, that hits. Oh, because we have bonus damage. I forgot I ate food that gives me 10 minutes of damage up. So the damage you all are seeing is not legitimate. That's kind of funny. OSHA. Yo, Nax, good to see you if I didn't say hi to you already. Yo, the nurses. Those are like the scariest monster in the game. Yo, SlimyYy. Sin, are you playing Marvel Rivals? What have you been playing lately? Including today. Yo, good to see you. Happy December. New year right around the corner. Shout out to SlimyYy, good friend of the stream. Known SlimyYy for a while thanks to Twitch. We've met a lot of people. I probably couldn't have taken that this early, but we'll see. Just don't get hit, forehead. Today was organizing my campaign notes. Campaign for D&D. We can take this, sure. Or are you organizing notes for your Baldur's Gate campaign? Making sure you don't talk to any NPCs that don't deserve to get talked to. Or screw up a relationship. I'm sure there's people out there with like a full backstory on all of their Baldur's Gate 3 campaign. 5% chance to get money. Every attack has a 5% chance to give me $1. That's kind of impressive. We're rich. 387. What in the world? Yeah, we don't have injuries yet. But there's no reason to, like... I can't sell it, right? So just take it. If I got hit, it would have given us value, but... Huh? You used to be able to down slam that. That lasted a long time. Yeah, we had a D&D conversation on stream not too long ago. It was a little meme-worthy. But really the whole gist of the story is you gotta drag me out of the house. Like, maybe if they had food. If it was like, we're gonna do a D&D session and there's no food there, it's a little tough. That's all I'm good for, is to come over and eat your food. Who is getting you into a D&D session with no food? So, I'm gonna give you a little bit of extra SlimyYy just to make sure. I did say that there has to be food there. If you're saying I have to bring my own food, I may as well get food and go home. That's bad. I'm sorry. Like, this chair right here is just so comfortable. That's all it is. Has nothing to do with anything else. You have to remember people, places, and math, and you have to supply food as the DM. I never thought about it that way, not gonna lie, that not only is the DM doing literal homework to keep the campaign functional, but now they also have to feed me. And they have to, like, probably clean their house as they're inviting people over. Oops. You know what? That's an excellent point. That's why you gotta give more kudos to your DM. How much cleaning do you think they had to do? And like Sin said, all that extra memory, extra brain power dedicated to the campaign. The least I could do is bring food with me on the way there. There's a lot of money below me. The least I could do is like a Taco Bell party box. Doritos Locos Tacos party box. That's meta. Sick. Still no animas. Chat, what happened to all my anima? Didn't I have three golden anima? What happened to those? That's a sick move. Wait, what? That's so clean looking. Okay. Gotta go the bad way. Oh, it was... I mean, it's $5 up there. Mist-tinted dollars? Uh, 20 McChickens? That's like $100. No way. I can't go to McDonald's with a Benjamin to give them for food. There's no way. Is there a blue skill that gives anima? Maybe. Back in, that was only $20. Yeah, not nowadays. I was at Sonic, what, last week? I think I spent $17 for myself at Sonic. That was one meal and then mozzarella sticks on the side. Really? Really? Oh my god, alright. I'm trying too much. I could have just sat there and just waited to use L2 and R2. Yo, we found the health pots.
Cloak damage.
Periodic cooldown reduction? That's technically faster heals. Alright. I assume they nerfed being able to look at the whole map. I'm gonna shop instead of control room, because the shop should hopefully give me another OSHA. Yeah, and there's anima in here. Applies an effect while launching a cloak attack. Launches a bomb. Does not tell you how much damage the bomb does. Transfers every time you dash, you do bonus damage. One Prismium reroll. Nice. Gain bonus damage equal to your remaining HP? Do they mean... I think they would have said maximum HP. Remaining is current HP. Oh god. So this one's interesting. All of your cloak attacks have 35% damage, but you heal for 50% less. So we go down to like a 7% heal. Heal is basically worthless. However, there are some builds where it's like your heal is your damage. Okay. Or just get 25% for free. Alright. Yeah, this was so worth it. Oh, I have to do this too. Uh-oh. Crap. I have to save a Prismium for true boss. You can get Prismium later? You... We got lucky earlier with all the Prismium. You. Oh, did that thing talk about my sword? The rapier? That's kind of sick. I was in the air. Screen shake. Chat, how do I get rid of screen shake? It's so much. Wow. I lost like half my HP. And got no injury. That's fine. We have periodic heals. On kill, get 5 bonus damage. Scythe attacks do more. This thing showed up again. Don't attack and you get dash cooldown reduction. Get 10 HP pure heal whenever you buy an item. But shops only show up like not even once per biome. There's a chance you might not get a shop at all. That one's kind of weird. I might do this just because we're going up against potential true boss and scythe damage actually matters. Assuming it hasn't been changed. If it's still that, where like, okay, basically, I guess to avoid spoilers here, you have to use the scythe against the final boss. I wonder if that counted as spending Solary to get a pure heal. That'd be interesting. Only shops? Unfortunate. As I said, chat, it's actually very good dialogue. It is a lot of dialogue, though. I just don't want to lose time. I know I have a lot of money. This just starts scaling up very quickly. Yo, Modern Warfare 2! Black Ops 6 department. Is anyone still playing Black Ops 6? Give me a Y in the chat if you're playing Black Ops 6. Or, and if no V, everyone moved on to Marvel Rivals. Figures. I think I can just tap. Honestly, like, if I was offline, I would just AFK until I heal. And then I would use the yellow. But we'll just go in. Hooray! I hope you're excited for nothing. Why not go natural disasters? Because I lose to miss. I know her name's not Tsunami, but that's basically what she does. I think I have a 10% win rate versus her. And when you're doing dub a day, the goal for dub a day is not necessarily to showcase the game. Dub a day is to get your win and get out. I'm sure you're thinking, V, like, showcasing the game is what playing roguelikes is all about on the V.Me channel, but believe me, we're showcasing the game right now. If someone's never seen this game before, seeing Major Plikshan is just as good as seeing Miss Tsunami. Have I played Baldur's Gate 3? No. The odds of me playing it are extremely slim, not because I don't like it, but because when will that ever show up? I just got Path of Exile 2, so there's no hope for me. Between PoE 2 and Marvel Rivals and Fortnite, how will I ever play Baldur's Gate 3? Imamura, thank you. We shouldn't need money. Yo, Taco, good to see you. Taco, this is your game, right? Have a nice death. This is a Taco special, isn't it? The missile seems legit. At least for biomes. You've never played this? From what you're seeing right now, does this look like a Taco special? V, I never played the game, but after watching you play, holy. Sheesh. Those have a parry. I should be checking walls, right? Not your thing? Taco, did you see the Wild Arms? Is it Wild Arms? No, Metal Slug. Did you see Metal Slug Tactics? If you're looking for something that's more along your, like, style, maybe that would be your hit. I have, like, maybe 2 hours of gameplay, and I think the game's actually very good. That's a spell. Leveled up, too. Wow. 2 yellow? Are the yellow numbers crits? I want to say yes, but there's a separate mechanic called Precision, I think? Pierce. So there's 2 mechanics that I think both do yellow damage. I think Pierce also does yellow damage. But yes, we have both, as a matter of fact. Oh, we need the Prismium. I kind of wanted that cloak store. We're vibing. Rare vibe and have a nice death. Just gotta watch the parry from that. Is this an IQ check? Wait, what? I've never seen this before. I'm not gonna waste a thing for it. Just shoot? Shoot what? Oh, I guess I have that. If you didn't have a ranged attack, what's the option there? You just lose? No option? You're telling me I lost because of my build? Ow. Is that fair? I needed that money. Oh my god, I can't believe I got hit by that. I need the money. $700 is not enough in this game. Especially if I was on a higher difficulty, 700 is not gonna help. I mean, it helps, but... you know what I mean. The fact that it doesn't kill is a little scary. Didn't even see that. Like freaking gnats. And it keeps spawning one crow at a time. Alright, good map, good map. Is this Sadako? It is? This is not a good fight. Yeah, we do need Prismium, but I think we have one more opportunity in the final biome. I almost think there's a guaranteed Prismium there, but maybe the game requires you to use it before then. Holy! Free! It's free! No need to look around, I think. I believe there's only one secret per biome. No way. Why does my range attack not hit that? They nerfed this boss multiple times and I still lose to it. There we go. That's what I was waiting on, was the stun so she can't jump away. Chat, can we talk about the screen shake, please? Why is there a screen shake in 2024? I mean, I guess to be fair, the game's not getting any more updates. Berserker Barrage? Rip Flawless. No way to turn off screen shake? Let me know if you see it. Because maybe I didn't look hard enough. So we turned off vibration. There's no more scrolling here. Definitely not audio. Ayo? Yeah, I don't see it. Retaliate gives you lifesteal. If you get hit, you can get your HP back, which is kind of busted. Taking damage no longer stops the combo. We don't care about that. That's damage. Periodic is the healing. Okay. No damage increases yet, which is a little bit unfortunate. We'll buff up the regular scythe. I have so much money, I should probably buff the rapier, even if we're not planning on using it. Well, now that we aren't using it, we're obviously using it. But I wasn't sure if I was gonna keep it. Oh. Perhaps I should not have spent Prismium. I didn't think I would be this rich. Oops. Alright, a little bit of a misplay. I didn't anticipate I would have $500 just floating. Oh wow, imagine skipping OSHA. That's rough. Intriguing floor? Is that the challenge rift? Yeah, that had to be Pierce. Doing the same color as a crit. Intriguing is the challenge rift. Yeah, I struggle on those. I believe it's if you get hit one time, you lose it. And obviously we have the same thing in Astral Ascent, but for some reason, the platforming in this game in particular is more difficult to me than most other action roguelikes. And we play a lot of action roguelikes. It might be just the loss of the double jump is the primary issue I have. It's not bad platforming, it's just that it's difficult compared to what I'm used to. See how I got hit by basically have all my HP back? It's a very strong curse that I picked up. And remember, curses in this game is a good thing. Sorry if I'm going a little quickly, by the way. The build's almost on autopilot. In fact, every time I dash, I like fire beams. All right, here's the Prismium. So I literally do damage just for dashing. Thank you for the hydration. Currently hydrating on coffee. Appreciate that, appreciate that. All right, this is the Black Ops 6 boss. Usually it's not an issue, but only because like we fought this thing a lot. This was the final boss for the longest time in early access. I kind of want to attack it. I think I can ult here. You have to flotate there to avoid damage. That's not worth doing my attack. It's only 20 damage. Notice I get 0 crits on bosses. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't work. We may have an issue on the final boss. Like, we have good War of Attrition, lifesteal, and max HP and healing over time. And that was a buffed boss, technically. No rerolls either. More crit chance. It's like I almost have to go with this. We have lifesteal in the kit. What do we need healing effectiveness for, right? Wow. Plus 1,000 HP on all bosses. That's pretty good. GG? No, we have lifesteal. We don't need health pots anymore. And I have so much money. I can buy all the health pots I've lost. Oh, now I don't have to do it at all. Where do I do the Prismium exchange? Does anyone know? The Prismium to get to a spoiler boss. It's in shops. Can a shop show up in final biome? Surely that won't be an issue. Yeah, I feel like this is a guaranteed Prismium. I don't know if I've ever gone to this biome and have not seen a Prismium there. But then that kind of puts us back in the situation of, if there's no shop here, but they do give you the Prismium option, is that like a little confusing for the player? Yo, McWeeb just hopped on Raid Shadow Legends. Chat, we haven't done a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor stream yet. That's like tried and true for content creators. Well, weird. Where's my retaliate lifesteal? Surely I got it, right? Up. Wow, there's like 2 ways to go? No, there's not 2 ways to go. Okay. Yo, Pleasant, good to see you. More proof that I'm not a real creator? It's funny because it was, I think it was Street Grind who posted today about Raid Shadow Legends. More so from a perspective of, is Raid Shadow Legends a scam? Secret? And then people were saying like, oh snap, you've never done a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor? What in the world? You gotta at least do it the one time. You gotta. Okay. Remember, health pots are worthless now, so we may as well just spend them. Was it not that? I saw it. I thought I was gonna miss it when I sneezed. So in 99% of cases, you take this. This is like, I think, the 1% time where you may consider not taking it only because you're running like pure attack. But I don't think I've ever had a situation. It sucks because like you can't get the things out of the backpack. Backpack to sell at shop? I mean, we have lifesteal already. We're gonna lose mana. Oh, didn't I dunk my mana? 35? So every time we use this, we go For those who've never seen that skill before, it's actually, or at least it used to be, the strongest spell in the game. You activate it, the ulti, it gives you lifesteal, and then it just homes in on monsters. You don't even have to play the game. You would typically get infused poison, infused bleed, or infused lightning. So it does like additional damage. We don't need control room anymore. And it just wrecks. You like Star Shower? Maybe I don't have a lot of hours on that. I'm sure I've done a Star Shower before, I just don't recognize that by name. Also, Pleasant, good to see you, by the way. Alright, retaliate. It lasts for like half a second and the monster's dead. Oh my god, I'm missing all of it. Because like by the time I get hit, I can't actually get to the monster. Saving ulti for Have a Nice Death too. I would play a Have a Nice Death too, absolutely. I'm not going for that, it's just money. Deal more damage, take 50%. What is that trade? We do have reroll. This is like kind of tempting. This just makes it so I don't have to AFK for as long to get the healing. I should probably look. Frenzy damage bonus? Think we have to. Shop price is up, we don't care about that. There was a control room thing too, which may have been okay. Alright, we hit the shop. Chat, the run saved.
Prismium! Holy!
Periodically grant 5 HP pure heal. So I'm getting 6 now? Crap, you can't AFK here. All right, let's do this, and then we'll go back. May as well. I know it's not, like, very good. Wow. Lifesteal on the Pac-Man. Pure heal 100. Taking damage no longer interrupts. When hit, 30% chance to create a health pot. Is that for real? Cat, is this what you were talking about earlier? Where you were pretty sure there's a way to make health pots? Huh.
No. Look at that damage. We're dead.
Interesting. That's the 5 things I wish I knew right there. We already saw control room. Oh crap, I can't reroll. That's unfortunate. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna reroll again and try to spend more. Alright, so if I stand here... So the 1 HP is faster than the 5 HP. Which is fine, I guess. That's fairly well balanced. Yeah, see? Wish I had like a little bit more cooldown reduction. Sorry if I missed any chat, by the way. I am locked in. Secret right here. I'm locked TF in. It's these! I cannot not get hit by the freaking clock. Almost got hit by it again. Where's my retaliate health pot? That's messed up. Huh. Chat, I don't think I'm gonna open up that secret back there. I don't think there's anything in there for me, unless it's another legendary. I'm actually trying to attach. What was that all about? It didn't make a health pot? Not me now considering going and opening the secret. V, weren't you saying the platforming in the game was good? That's why I don't do the challenge rift. It's like kind of weird. All right. We have ulti. Again, I could wait out for the... I wonder how long that would be. That's a long wait, though. 45 seconds. But it's like 3 seconds to get 1 HP. So you're looking at, what, 170 seconds? And then shave off 5 every, what's that, maybe 5 seconds? I'm not gonna wait. I can tell you all that right now. I won't subject you all to that. I refuse. I'd rather die than have the viewer wait. Oh, this isn't even the final boss. Screen shake, hello? hate this fight.
Yo! Retaliate Anima!
I was in the air. Too far. Oh, it came back. Nice. All right. We hemorrhaged a little bit of life there. We're healing 7% with health pots right now. Which is not really anything at all. Retaliate Anima, that's right. This thing again. 1 kill, get armor. Cloak damage. Shop prices. I don't think there's a single shop left. All right. Him. Chat, if you thought that was the final boss, you're wrong. There is certainly more to be done. Oh, I think they just make you fight the boss immediately. You! Again, very good dialogue, but today we're skipping. You may be wondering when was the last time I played Have a Nice Death? 2023, I think? No crits. Did he say Shoryuken? Nice. Gonna say I'm facing the wrong way. Got me twice. He went invulnerable. All right. I'm not looking forward to this coming up. In the slightest. There's something about the true boss is like not good. Something about it. And to be fair, I've only fought her twice. So for those who've never seen this game, everything from here onward is probably like spoiler content. Only gets worse on higher difficulties. That's good to hear. We love that. The heal nerf was too bad, but 35% damage. Where else would we get damage from? At higher difficulties, you only get Scythe. Isn't that at base difficulty? I think she does that normally. Oh, wow. That's funny. Imagine taking another heal nerf. All right, again, like I could wait and let the game heal me, but it's way too long. Like, I consider we've already beaten the game at this point. Dub a day is a success. I'm just here because someone in Twitch chat asked me to go here. I'm sure they just like seeing this NPC. It'd be cool if I was healing in the cutscene. Alright. Wow, already. I just don't know the fight. That was... I don't know what? Oh my god, I thought... Because she was facing that way, I thought she was gonna slam down on that side, but she actually slammed, like, backwards towards me. Either way, though, didn't really care that much. I just wanted to actually get through this for dub a day, and I would call that a success. Because like I said, I haven't played this game since, like, 2023. It's basically 2025 at the time that I'm recording this right now. So that is already way ahead. I could have never played this game again. For all we know. Alright. Yo, that's what's up. Holy. If you've never seen Have a Nice Death before, let's actually do a poll. Because the reason why I was even doing that in the first place was for roguelite tier list. I'm curious where you all would rate that. That whole experience just now. Rate Have a Nice Death. S, A, B, C, D. I assume no one would rate that lower than a D. Alright, 3 minutes on the clock. Cast your vote, people. That was fun, though. I actually did enjoy that. I mean, I have fun in lots of low-tier roguelikes. That's not to say that just because it's fun means it's an S tier. Alright. Chat, we have one more thing to do. It's not gonna be a dub a day, I can tell you that much. There was an announcement. I think there was a day of the devs, maybe a couple of days ago. And there's an announcement for a specific game that is like kinda on the tier list. And it's getting a sequel. And never in a million years I expect this game to get a sequel. We're gonna look at the trailer, and then we're gonna try to play the first game to see, does this thing need a sequel? Not to be toxic, that is. I just want to see, like, is it all that it's cracked up to be? And maybe it is. Maybe I'm the one who's, an outlier here. So Neon Abyss was basically a twin-stick shooter that people really said it's a mix between Gungeon and Isaac and whatever else. And I believe it launched in like either mixed, maybe even negative, probably mixed. As of today, hang on. As of today, the first Neon Echo, not Neon Echo, that's a different roguelike that no longer exists. Neon Abyss is currently mixed, recent, very positive, but 20,000! 20,000 is a lot of reviews, okay? That means people did actually play it. Check out the sequel announcement. This game suffered from a lot of things. It's hard to really pinpoint exactly what the problem was. I can tell you it has a lot. Including DLCs. I don't think they're pay to win though. It's like different characters. I don't know if you would really call a DLC for a roguelike play to win. Because oftentimes, if you think like Gunfire Reborn, that's almost pay to win for a DLC. The characters are just that good. So I can tell you already, they seem to have added a lot more melee. And hopefully solved one of the issues where power is basically just projectile plus. Get as many projectiles as possible and you'll win. And then it has like a bunch of weird things in it for RNG. So like this minigame is to unlock, or I guess buy a relic. RNG. It's interesting though. 18,000 people can't be wrong, right? So this won't necessarily be a dub a day, but we will actually try. Just to see what the game looks like. If the game sucks, then you all can give it another rating. If you're over here pogging out of every which way, then tell me that. That way I know that the game's actually like kind of sick. And again, I have to play the game properly too. It would be bad if I were to play it in a way that it's going to look bad. Then I'm already cooking the review. New character Burrow from Muse Dash. I don't know if I can show Muse Dash on stream. Save slot? 27 hours in this game. Last played was probably 2022. I don't think people play this game on controller. That seems wrong. Fun game to watch, not fun to play. That's a oof by itself. Don't forget your roguelite. Apparently I'm multiple tiers in. John Wick? I want John Wick. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just putting points in anything. This, I think, is lore. Basement. Office. Lab. What in the world is so shiny? Oh, this is all of my unlocks. I don't think I want to play this character because she's kind of broken. We can play the new character. A Q performer from Muse Dash, skilled at fighting with musical beats, can enter Beats mode by Dr. Dre with RB. Start performing by clicking the attack button when golden notes appear. What? I can't even do it here. Try. Broken. These are unlocks. Trial item. But does it not already exist in the game? I could just start with it. Chat, this is gonna be bad. This was a terrible idea. Alright, so like I said, twin stick shooter. No dash in this game. There are bombs, which I think are friendly fire. Can I go in here? Yes. No double jump? Maybe only certain characters have that. Ghost Nail. Disco Light. Jump marks will summon music notes whenever you land. So they tried to put in like every kind of relic you could possibly think of, similar to in Isaac. How is just regular shooting? All right. It's gonna be interesting. Key? Yes. Square. What a weird button. Why is it square? Scourgebringer died for this? That's kind of funny. Not even kind of funny, that's actually funny. Okay. We have purples. Purple is like a resource that we can spend somewhere. There's also red for like going hitless and stuff like that. No, I think red requires you to take damage. The eggs is probably one of the most important parts of this game. Okay, so this is where you spend purples. You don't know what the egg is. Donut? The more eggs you have, the more bullets. Isn't that bad? How do I get out of this stance? Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's like, okay, we added bullets, so now my dance form is worthless. Unless this has added bullets, but I don't think it does. Tinted rock right there. That's the boss. Sheesh. The question is like, is this truly a mixed game? As you're watching this, you may think, V, this looks sick. I can't even say that straight. Yo, Egg City. We can probably do this. Activate. I just don't know if my added projectiles do anything. Oh, size up when you keep the beat.
Gun level.
Wait, V, this looks kind of fun. Didn't even see that. I keep missing the freaking beat. Was that more money that I put in? I don't think it was. I think that was a nickel. Chat, do you all think the rhythm is better or just shooting normally? Do we just not bother with the rhythm game? Not bother with the whole game? No, this looks good, right? You haven't even seen anything yet. V, I'm never gonna see anything? That's the whole issue? No. I'm trying to help you out. Worth? Yo, we got purple crystals up the wazoo. Alright, that's it, right? I think the bosses are actually good in this. I think they did a very good job with boss design. Oh, I have a range. Rip flawless. No dodge roll in this, by the way. That hit me? Isn't the whole point to do the jump pad in the background? Okay. Interesting. I think every map has a boss, which is like pretty cool, I think. $5? Ooh, if only I have that luck for the rest of the game. Oh, is this DDR? Why do I have to also pay $10? You didn't expect this, did you, chat? Gun damage. And more stuff. I can do it again. That did damage to me. You're telling me this doesn't deserve a sequel? Freaking Xbox controls. If that was actual PlayStation controls, we would have been fine. Like, every time I get a pop-up, I have to think, like, oh, how does that correlate to PlayStation? I'm not reading the eggs. I don't think there's a need to. Seek! V, that's a seek! We're almost at full purple. If I had like an extra jump, I wouldn't have to do this. We gotta save our money for that shop I opened. Red would reduce our purple. This is only one character in the game. Please don't think this is what every character acts like. It's definitely not. It's kind of weird. I guess we take those. There's probably stuff like throwing grenades gives you money or something. Yo, maybe I need to play Muse Dash. Think we're legit. I think that's RNG. Things like this are often a secret. I don't think there's anything up there. That sucks. Fission badge. Feathers, maybe that's double jump. Jump marks will shoot a fireball when your egg touches it. What? I figured it was like when you jump, leave a reticule that maybe you need eggs. I don't think this is anything special. Two keys. All right. I think I lost my full purple when I got hit. Just super unfortunate. Purple chest? Is that out of reach? It's not out of reach. I just don't want to spend the money just yet. All right, let's see what a new gun looks like. Apparently that colorful ball. You can only have one gun. All right. I mean, that's basically what you'd expect in a game like this. The worry would be like, oh, okay, every gun is basically just different flavors of Gatling gun. And to me, like, playing this game on controller is sometimes a little bad. But I have the same issue with Revita. Because, like, I have to shoot and jump at the same time, and it's, like, not possible. Boss is probably this way. Almost did that incorrectly. Like, I guess if I put jump on R2... Oh, that's like a skill use. Well, hope we don't need those crystals. You hear a strange sound. Is it on the map? I don't remember how to get to that. Hooray! I mean, obviously we have to before we leave. I just don't know where I'm ideally supposed to go for it. Like, do I bother? Wow, okay. Moving on. So you can only get like one purple room or one red room per round. That works. Red is basically from taking damage and doing devil deals. Purple is from getting flawlesses. I think one of the issues that the game gets is like, maybe you feel like you've done this before. Oh, I could just teleport to it. Mercy Hood, Sacred Tears. I don't remember if you can actually tell what these are. Chance to get a protective shell on kill. Okay. I think that's it. We could maybe try our luck. Really, most of the game is about luck. It's literal slot machine. Literal slot machine. Unless I had flight or a character with double jump. Ooh, we hit! We giga hit! Holy, that was like maybe my money back. Maybe. I think we profited $5. That's Pog. That gets you hyped up. All right. Huge V. Do I not get anything for the flawless? Maybe they just expect you to flawless every boss if they look like that. All right. I wish the eggs were something you would actually think about, but they're mostly temporary. I think I have a Joaquin Phoenix. Wait, that throws bombs. I think that can hurt you. He throws a bomb in random directions. On death, throw 5 bombs. I'm pretty sure that can hurt you. I almost feel like I reported that at one point. Please don't put pets in the game that can hurt the player. I can't cheat it. Did I get 2 shops? I did. It's kind of weird. I don't know what half of this crap is. Like, I don't know what this $30 box is. And $4, we'll find out together, though. Unlucky. I mean, the game works. It's a functional game. It's just in mixed. Wow. What? Satisfaction is also a big part of these kind of games. Like, if the person's satisfied with what happens, I think you have probably a good thing going. If they are not satisfied, then I think some issues are going on. Where's the cats? Do I have a cat pet? Doesn't look like it. 0 out of 10 game if no cat. Hatching failed. So not every egg turns into a pet. Flower. Yeah, so the pets also die. I think they can get literally hit by bullets. In some cases, you want them to get hit because they do stuff. All right, Werf. It's kind of a weird roam. I guess it's just a grenade. I was hoping we could get full purple. Unlucky. Like, I don't even know it's shooting half the time.
Lethal perfume.
On death, temporarily give you damage up. Chat, I want to thank you all for sticking with me through this. Or any other low tier roguelikes that we try for the tier list. Oh my god, I did it again. I don't remember how I changed my grenades. Okay. Always do this. The only one suffering? You're the only one suffering right now? I mean, maybe other people like it. Oh, I guess we don't know what this is. Yo, we got bullets. Holy. Imagine not taking bullet. If you're wondering what's the strategy, bullet is the strategy. That's all you need to know, bullet. And I assume in the sequel they have fixed that. Because ideally you don't want the players to simply just get bullet to win. There has to be something more sophisticated than that. Although I wouldn't be surprised if some people just like, you know, brain turned off. I'm not trying to make a busted build in a roguelike. I just want to pick up every bullet I see and be strong. Doesn't have to be like a 5 million IQ game. I don't think I can get this purple. Maybe from this. Oh crap, I'm missing a crystal? Whoa, that... What in the world was that? Jump marks will shoot a fireball when your egg touches them. Party time! You can't fly anymore. The more times you jump in the air, the stronger your jump marks become. There's synergies of some kind? Oh, wait, I have jump on L2. What a bad button. What in the world? Okay, that should be a little better. Now that I'm very well versed in using R2 to jump, I'm willing to try. Especially if you're using a Gatling gun like this. Rate of fire! Holy! I guess we leave. So it's looked mostly the same for the first 3 stages. When does it look different? Right here. Right here. $15? Why do I have to pay twice? That's so weird. Same thing I had earlier, I think. Freddy Fazbear? I forget. I think if you shoot these doors, they turn into cursed doors. No shot. Was there 1 penny in here? No. No. That's not a thing. Crap, I just messed that up. Now I can't get up there. It's not exactly a puzzle, but like you have some options, and I failed to do the options. I could throw a grenade up there and get them to come down, though. Oh. Alright. Well. You thought. You thought. I think this game has a way to like break itself with too many eggs. Like your game will actually crash. Pretty sure I've seen that before. The more eggs you have, the faster you can shoot. Don't they have that? I wish it was in order. Oh, it's more bullets. More bullet and faster bullet. That's all you need to worry about. It's a very simple game. No need for no need for especially difficult gameplay. Just bullet. That's all. Does it have to be all that complex? If you want complex, go play Gunfire Reborn. Could you just play Get More Bullet in that game? On some difficulties, maybe. But the harder that game gets, the less they care about how many bullets you shoot. See, you can't get that in icing. That does not exist in either Isaac or Gungeon. That's why the game's getting a sequel. This just doesn't exist anywhere else. And then you think, yeah, shooting bullet. I played that before. Crap, there was money in there. 20 bucks. You know where I'm going with that. Don't even talk to me about spending money unless it's at DDR. R2 jumping doesn't seem to be all that bad. Getting my penny. Hate that I have to actually unlock this. Did I get purple? I did. Yo, chance of bullet. Oh, snap. I don't know what that is. Let's get purple first before something happens. 42 towel? Is that a reference to something? Don't panic, you'll only lose a maximum of half a shield. Okay. I was gonna do something. Umbrella? Now what? Yo, if I can't come back here, I'm gonna snap. That's a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference. See, that's why this game's getting a sequel. It has all of that kind of stuff in it. Chat, let me know if you see the enemy's bullet so I can dodge it. I can't see. All right. You know where I'm going. 40 bucks. That's a lot of DDR. I can use D-pad actually, but it almost seems like it goes too far. Oh, I see. Is that how it worked last time? The initial jump is one of the bounces? It's all about satisfaction. How satisfied are you after that happens? I can't tell, are those my bullets? Circling around the boss? On no planet does the boss have the same color bullet that I do, right? That's not correct. Like, it's not also firing a firework, right? That's a rainbow bullet? I'm tripping. Let me in. Eric Andre. There's a chance your bullet will split its extra bullets. Stay out of the danger zone. Chat, we got bullet up the wazoo. Hook me up if you need a bullet. Purples, I guess? Don't even talk to me unless you need the bullet. More dot. No, I didn't get rid of the soundboard. The soundboard's broken right now. Or else I could play that. Oh, wait, I have jump height. When did I get jump height? Like, there's a very high chance I can get stuff without needing to use an explosive. Or a key. I think I was invulnerable. If you can't tell, I certainly cannot. Let me in. You know what I'm here for. I'm here for the DDR. I'm here to not be able to see my own bullets compared to the enemy's bullets. I'm here for monsters to spawn on my body. The gun level ones are weird, because I'm pretty sure if I swap guns, the gun level doesn't carry over. I'll have to check that. Did they ever add transparency or anything? I legit cannot see the enemy bullets. Screen shake. What game did we just play that had issues with screen shake? Seed? Aim assist? This is probably worth. Rumble, hide cursor, limit number of eggs. Yeah, Have a Nice Death had screen shake issues worse than this. This has legit visibility issues. I can't see whose bullets are whose. I mean, I can see all of my bullets, I guess, but it's very difficult to see enemy bullets inside of my spray. And correct me if I'm wrong, Chad. If you all can tell, no, V, it's quite easy to see the enemy bullet. All you have to do is stop shooting. My bad. In a game that's all about more bullet, I certainly didn't think stop shooting was the answer. Oh, stonks. Put one in, get two out. This feels strangely not worth it. Yo, new gun just dropped. But like, when do you ever switch to a different gun in a game like this? The thunder? Your music deals melee damage. Oh, it is level 6. Wow. Mm-hmm. That's an active. Which is L1? It costs all my energy, I think. Chat, are we doing this or are we sticking to the Gatling gun? On what planet is this better than Gatling gun? I keep pressing square to open stuff. Like, in a game like this, I assume Gatling gun is always king. At least I can actually see what I'm doing. VeeDotVod seek. The build is simply bullets. That's about the best of a build we got going. I come in shooting. It's kind of a weird floor. I feel like there was nothing here. $85? We can get that ping pong. There we go. There's a chance you'll fire a bonus bullet. It's kind of sad to see. Technically, it's better with this thing because this has rate of fire. Chat, I'm sorry. I don't think the guitar is the way to go. Pretty sure.
Argus.
Like, if I just had transparency options, this would be fine. Oh. I was hoping that was more bullet, but I guess damage is fine. Is this a full run? Yo, I want a Black Widow from Marvel Rivals. I hate stuff spawning on me. I guess it's a get good, because like you can see it spawn, but it fell from the sky. Oh my god, this freaking game. Is that it? What? Rip egg. Eggs are very important. Eggs are half of my DPS. See, that looked fun. That was very satisfying. Oh, wait, that doesn't work? No shot. Pink. Oh no, did I get screwed? Well, technically, it looks like there's more RNG up there, so maybe this was the right move. All explosions are bigger, brighter, and better. Surely that does not kill me. Devs, if you're out there, just give me a transparency slider. That's literally all. If you're out there trying to make your own bullet hell game, eventually you'll get to a point where the game looks like this. And either A, if you can't do a transparency option, well, I guess A would be transparency. B would be to just have the right layers. So the frontmost layer should always be the enemy attack layer. And then behind that is the enemies themselves and the player. And then behind that are the bullets. I know it looks kind of weird from a immersion standpoint that the bullets kind of like go behind the monsters. But ideally, you should be able to see the monster as well. Because, like, maybe you don't necessarily want to not be able to see your own bullets. Because, I mean, look at this. Imagine not being able to see this. But ideally, the monster should be priority, not the player. Could also do outlines, too. Yo, is that Harley? We got Joaquin. No, Joaquin died at some point. And Harley right now. I haven't heard anyone talk about that movie at all. What? No. This is awful. Your characters do have skills. I don't think mine currently has one that would help us here. Not that we necessarily need help, it's just the RNG has been a little bit rough. Oh, I thought that was a pet. All right, there's our boss. Keep aiming up at Harley. I feel like this is just eggs. No! It's just barely out of reach. I mean, I guess eggs is damage. Combat helmet. Scarlet tail. Increased rate of fire if you get hit. That's disappointing. All right. I just threw another freaking grenade. Nice, golden. Haven't I gotten that as a reward for bronze? It's the same reward. Ah, that's broken. See if there's anything in here. Yo, Ethan, good to see you. Black Widow. From Marvel. Hold your breath comes with a dodge roll button. Chat, is that legit or no? I want to use a different gun, but if every gun sucks except the first one I found. Oh wow. Animosity. Charge up to shoot angry sprites. But if they're just around me, that also doesn't seem very good. Dang. I can't even test both. I'd say if I'm gonna do anything, it's probably Black Widow. Just the rate of fire's really, really not good. All right, let's see if we threw. I got hit? I thought I did that perfectly. I got hit. Oh, I guess I can't shoot those. All right, we did it. All right, this should be the final biome. Well, I guess stage. I don't think there's more stage after this. This gun must be better. It's got Black Widow in the name. Oh, wow. Hold up. Did we cook? Yeah, I'd say roguelikes like this is not really about making a build. It's just, is it a good gun or not? But I say the same thing about Gungeon. Gungeon is just like, did you get the gun? And is it good? Correct me if I'm wrong. So it looks like I can shoot down. And you just push these out of the way.
Sentinel.
Also from Marvel. Sacrifice performance to add a tracking module. Does it actually track, or do I have to hit the button to make it track? I don't know what those umbrellas are. I'm just doing them. What's wrong with this thing? All right.
Madura.
That's the guy, right? Is it Madura or is it Pain, or are they the same person? Weapon does damage when your crystal containers are full. Which is the purple. V, I can't answer that Naruto question, it's spoilers. This is worse. I would say that is actually worse than what we had before. We'll go back to lasers. You can't sleep on the Black Widow. It's legit. Buffed for the season. Got the little icon next to her name. Peter. Something about moldy hearts, which I think is a mechanic, but maybe not on normal difficulty. It's a little slow, but it kills. Like, this thing hits. Yeah, we did get the tracking on the other thing, but this deletes. Which is probably better than firing a bunch of bullets that will eventually kill. I'd rather just delete them. Bonus points, I can see what I'm doing, too. Unlucky. There's a mechanic where when you kill a monster, it might drop as a worm on the ground, and you can jump on the worm to get, like, $1. Something like that. Obviously, we're not doing that. I'd rather die. Let me up. No idea what the difference is between higher difficulties. Is it not? No, Kobe! Mamba Forever. Wait, when did this game come out? You'll only lose a maximum of half of heart if you get hurt. Kobe! Love this game? See? Super Mario is looking for the sequel too. Chat, I'm telling you, people, 19,000 people left a review for this game. That's a real and legitimate number. Don't forget, we gotta do the poll at the end of this. You all have to rate based on all the other roguelikes you've seen us play. Oh, there's no contact damage? Where does this land on the tier list? D? From the gameplay you saw today? Ain't no way. You didn't see me do a D. Only S tier. Silver Moon, Magic Bean. Recover all your hearts, increase weapon damage. Permanently? Dang, is that worth? This side's a little better. How do I aim this? Is she pogging? What is that? We still got it. It's kind of weird looking, the facial expression. This is brain rot, TikTok brain game right here? It's funny. I will certainly say that is very funny to think about. Alright, chat. Is this the final boss? Spend all our money? No shot. There's actually blank chests. Wow. Wow, what a game. Looks like Gungeon? Are you telling me this looks like Gungeon right here? If you say yes, you're toxic. Wow, I can actually see what I'm doing. That's incredible. Why did I never think about using a different gun with less bullets before? I think we fight Athena now, because we were going all purple. I think if you go all purple, it's Athena. All red is Ares. Hades clone. Chat, this is one of the first Hades clones. From way back in the day. Wow, if that bullet hit me, I would have snapped. We need another key. Have you seen the mobile Gungeon game? It looks a bit like this. This also has a mobile game, but it wasn't made by this dev. They actually made a post about that. There's a freemium game for Neon Abyss, not developed by VeeWoo, who is the dev for this game. They licensed the IP, so I'm sure they're making some money off of those freemium sales. I just don't know how you freemium a game like this. Exit the Gungeon? I wouldn't call that a mobile game. They have Exit the Gungeon on arcade. Like you could go to an arcade, Dave and Buster's or whatever you have in your country, and find Exit the Gungeon there. I've never played it. I think we have to drive maybe an hour to get to the closest arcade. Kinetic Blade, that's Halo. You can manually cancel the hatching process just to keep eggs permanently, because you get buffs based on eggs. It's interesting, I guess. No shot. Who hit me? Who's alive? Oh. I'm not gonna cancel those. It's not that serious. Bruh. I mean, if all of them fail, then maybe I should be canceling them. Chat, we're almost done. I think. I haven't played this game since like 2022. We want to keep our purple. Guess I could have spent some if the option to spend showed up. So this is one key. Yo, we got two keys. Two keys. Now all we have to do is get back to the fight, maybe? I don't know if it's better to go for the fight. There was something else that required a key to get into. Please, let me down. All right. Okay. Yo, what the cat doing? I think it shoots fish. It's basically a glorified Gatling gun. No way it does more than the Black Widow. Absolutely no way. The music do be kind of catchy though. My hitless. Oh, snap. Oh, crap, that hurt me. Wait, why can I pick these up if I'm full HP? Fishbones Arcane. They did Arcane before Arcane was even Arcane. That might be better? Because each bullet explodes. Who cares, V? Just go in. Holy. Rip. You know what this sounds like to me? It sounds like Ring Fit. If you know, you know. Not my Athena. I can't see. Chat, we made a mistake. I can't see anymore. Oh, wait, I have flight. Why do I have flight? V, read the gun? Too late. Yo! They're making a sequel of this? Holy! Sign me up. I'll be there day one, absolutely. Flashbang? Yeah, for real. I have to fight cursed Athena. And other people. It seems. Yo! Holy crap. We gotta rate that. Rate the game. Roguelite tier list. Ain't no way I'm rating this by myself. I need a witness. I need co-conspirators. 3 minutes on the clock. Cast your votes, people. The game has some ideas in it. It's just there's so many things that happen that are like actually frustrating. Forgot the F? You only get 5 options. It's S to D. Okay. Like, I wish I could give you F as well, but that's not possible. It's a tech limit. We played Neon Abyss because they have a sequel announced on the 11th. We have a roguelite tier list that we're working on right now. Kinda. It's more so like I'm playing the games on stream and you all can figure out what the ratings are. Currently, do I not have Neon Abyss up here? No shot. Interesting. That's convenient. You all get to kind of help me decide where this goes. So for those who said F tier, this is your competition right here. You're basically saying I'd be equally likely to play Time Survivors than to play Neon Abyss. Surely, like, there's one you would rather play than the other. It would be like, I'd rather play Wizard of Legend 1 than the game I just played, Neon Abyss. Maybe you'd rather play Risk of Rain 2 over Neon Abyss. I don't know. I'm just saying. Physical assault on the eyes, and they really didn't change much when it comes to the trailer either. Like, weapon-wise, obviously it has like a bunch of new stuff in it, but like design-wise, it's the same, which I'm sure some people really love. I love it, to be honest. I think it just has some flashbangs that may be a little unnecessary. And then being able to literally see what you're doing. They added damage numbers. So like right here, this is the best example I can give, I think. Where's the monsters? There was a monster here. If there's damage numbers here, that must mean there's monsters here, right? Are you telling me that you don't need to see the monster behind the laser? What if it shoots? Whose bullets are whose? Okay, they may have solved the issue with bullets being behind the player's bullets. Oh my god, the freaking editing. Yeah, so I think it's safe to say they solved the layer issue of whose bullets are priority. But I think I need to see the monsters. Am I the only one who doesn't want to not see monsters? No, am I the only one who wants to see the monster? Oh my god. Seizure warning. It's gonna be early access, so I'm sure that's gonna be a good point of feedback. If they want to do transparency, that'd be great too. People like flashy and seizure. TikTok brain, someone said that earlier, not me. I'm not saying that it's a brain rot roguelike. All I'm saying is that the chat voted and said that it's in the B tier. That's a real vote. Look, top of the screen, I think, unless it went away. People said it's in the B tier. I'm definitely gonna say I'd rather play any of these over Neon Abyss. I don't think it's in the F tier though. I think it does do stuff. But I don't think, for me at least, like, again, this is subjective. This is not like, there's no proof that these rankings are where they should be, besides ours, and besides people watching me play it. That's the only proof I have. So right now, I think it's probably D. Like, it could maybe be in the C. Maybe like the deeper you are in the game and more unlocks you have, the more interesting it is. It's just every time I failed one of those RNG events, it felt so nasty. It's like I just wasted all my money on the slot machine, and then once I went in after the slot machine, then I have to pay to play DDR, and then I fail the DDR. Where would I rate Windblown? Well, it's early access day one, so it's kind of hard to give this a rating. Like, for all I know, in 1.0, it's going to be in the F tier. Could also be in the S tier. I don't have Hades. Oh, I do have Hades 2 in here. To be fair, though, Hades 2 early access is nothing like any other game's early access. This is basically a full game. The only thing missing is the true ending, in my opinion. Everything else in here, I think, is 1.0. Yeah, so Realm of Ink, Prince of Persia, Dragon is Dead. We have a lot of early access stuff in here. Also games that ended their life too soon. This could have been great. Chat, let me show you all what you're missing out on. This probably is in mostly negative at this point. $15, that's kind of interesting. So this is the rare circumstance of an early access game that's dead. And I know people complain about early access. I'll never do early access because I'm gonna get shafted. And I always say, like, give me an example where that's happened. This is actually an example. The game is unfinished. The team was fired or let go. We are not positive the game will ever see the light of day. But let me show you all what you're missing. Let me show you all what could have been. Oops. You know, I never checked if this game used AI art. That probably is important. I just feel like AI art wasn't around back then. Alright, so action roguelike platforming, boss fighting, doesn't really show the roguelike part of it. Just assume that you fight stuff. I did play this, yes, when it first came out. But then we found out that development has ceased.
The roguelike! Please, stop!
Where are these controls? Evelyn's normal attack unleashes jumping bubbles in quick succession. Semicolon. The cooldown of the skill will decrease by 1 second on enemy kill. Or, you bubble wave to get 3 consecutive bubble shots. You shoot a bouncing bubble every 3 shots to deal damage to multiple enemies. Is this meta? I think this is meta. And I guess that was like one issue of the game, is this is what we would call dark meta. So this is like just numbers up. I don't remember if there's fun stuff in there or not. They also tried to have some rhythm aspects to it. Like, rather than button mashing, if you do stuff to the beat. Because there's like a lot of record and music-based things. Whenever an enemy attacks, cast Force Field Explosion. Attack 5 times to deploy Force Field Mine. Only 3 times are required, though. Hang on. You only have to do it 3 times. If there is a defensive force field. Like Metal Hellsinger? No. More so Dead Cells, except multiple weapons are Rhythm and Bouzouki. Oh, this is a longer trailer than I thought. So yeah, basically early access, day 1 early access, so you don't even know what the direction the game was gonna be. And it's still $15. So I'm sure the dev, not even the dev, I'm sure the publisher is trying to get their money back. But 3,500 confirmed purchases, and then I assume the game must be on Bilibili store too. Like Bilibili has its own game store, right? So I would think that the sales are strong, but maybe I don't know anything about business. Rip. F's in the chat. All right. Yo, we are good to go, everybody. Thank you for contributing to Roguelite tier list. Definitely happy to do that for you. I really didn't know what I was gonna do for today's docket. I kind of left it up in the air, but we settled on dub a day. Oh snap, we got a dub a day in Neon Abyss. You never thought you'd see the day. That's legit. If dev on early access ceases on a game, that should be a strike or blacklist from the publisher. I don't think you can blacklist Bilibili. That's a tall order. Like, I hear you, but that is probably not feasible. So yeah, as much as I would love to continue streaming today, we've been live for a good 5 hours. No, something light. I'm getting a little hungry. All I've had today is a bowl of oatmeal and coffee. So let us call it here. Of course, big thanks to everyone tuning in. Stream could not be possible without you, the viewer. If you like what you saw today, consider following the channel. We're live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. Keep up on socials, Twitter, Discord, Blue Sky, YouTube. Next video is hopefully all items tier list this coming week. Hopefully. Either way, I just want to check to see if we have any Wholesome Verse folks online. Do a quick raid before I go and grab some food. SD is playing Elden Ring. Hardcore. It's interesting. Okay. Chat, I think we're good. Let's call it here. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoy the rest of your Saturday or Sunday, if it's already Sunday where you are. Follow on Twitter, follow on Blue Sky, follow the stream in those order. Either way, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you all on Monday for Monday's stream. Have a good night, everybody.